Hello, chat. We're back. OT Rando time. I'm just giving it a little bit while ads are playing on Twitch's side because I forgot that's something I do. It's been so long. So I talked about this a little bit yesterday. But yeah, we're streaming at Demon Hours for a little bit. The main reason we're streaming at Demon Hours is because I've been doing overnights. So yeah, Demon Hours. I don't know how long obviously the seed will take, but I assume it'll take 5 to 6 hours. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Bio, hello. Hello. But yeah, we'll be doing some late night streams moving forward. Probably on Friday. I will only be able to do like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at most. Until these overnights are done. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I've been doing 12-hour shifts, which is why there was like 2 weeks of no streams. But yeah, it's supposed to go on now till like October 16th. So it'll be a little bit. So huzzah to that. If I'm a little low energy, it's because I woke up at 7 a.m. because my body hates me. And I tried to go back to sleep and I literally could not. But I didn't want to cancel stream. So we'll see. It might be a 2-part seed if I'm feeling like really tired. But hopefully once I start playing, it'll like kind of kick in. And it won't be that. How much longer do I have on Edge? Oh, I got 30 seconds. I will talk about, because there are some settings changes I did. And I'll talk about that in just a second. Yeah, that's just when the worst when that happens. Yeah. It's weird too, because like, I woke up, like I said, I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, and I didn't go to bed last night. Like, I did fall asleep earlier, but it was like 4 a.m. or something like that. So I'm not running on a whole lot of sleep. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I did try to go back to sleep, but I just couldn't. I could not. So, ads are over. So let me talk about the settings changes. So the only big thing, I turned off Jabbernuts. I've been thinking about Jabbernuts a lot, and I do think they are interesting, but at the same time, I feel like it locks too many things behind them. At the point where it's like, alright, well now it's like too slow of a start of a scene. The other thing that I turned off is I turned off the, grotto shuffle. That was another thing I was thinking about, like, because I already turned off scrubs, and I was like, are grottos being shuffled, like, randomized that interesting? Because it doesn't actually add any value to it. Like, there's only a handful of grottos that are worth checking now. I don't remember which grottos they are, so I'm still going to check them all, at least for a bit. But I turned off grotto shuffle. I just didn't think it was really that interesting as a setting the more I thought about it. I turned back on from last seed, the Ganon's Castle shuffle, so there's that. If you didn't go to bed last night, that's why you were up till 6 in the morning. Yeah, yeah. I was up early. I was an early bird. But I'm going to try to go to sleep late tonight. I would like to go to sleep around like 5, 6. Somewhere around in there. So hopefully this will keep me awake. I'm assuming it will. But yeah, those are all the settings that I've changed. This will probably be the last OOT seed on this PC, by the way. My plan is next weekend, next Saturday, or Friday, barring Aaron. I'll be moving over to the new PC and then doing a test. So we will do a stream, but it'll be like, obviously later, but it'll be testing the new PC to make sure I've got everything right. So I'll probably open up like a bunch of games and stuff like that. So I just got to move my graphics card, capture card, and one of the solid state drives, and we should be good. That being said, I've yapped for 5 minutes. We should probably start. Also, fun fact, chat. I have an adapter for the GameCube controller, which is what we're using now. For some reason, I had it set to Switch and not PC this entire time, and I've had to use a third-party software to get it to work. The third-party software was no longer working, and I realized that Switch was there, so I enabled the Switch, And, well, once I enabled that, I didn't need the third-party software, so, yeah. So there's that story. I was trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there was anything else crazy that I changed. I removed a couple songs from the audio pool, but nothing big. Just some songs that were, like, kind of annoying to listen to for long periods of time. Other than that, oh, I need my notepad. I need my notepad, because I don't have my notepad. What is that noise? Oh, that noise? That's throwing grass. Also, Avi, hello. Notepad. I actually need to install Notepad++ on the new PC. The new PC. Let me delete you, delete this. I'm excited to get the new PC set up. The new PC is about as beefy as a PC can get. So we shouldn't have any issues computer-wise. And I do genuinely mean that. I actually don't need grottos at all now. Also, chat, I don't know if this is related to anything. It could be. I had some coleslaw from KFC the other day. And if you don't know, lettuce in the US is like deadly. And I've been running to the bathroom a lot today. How many pluses that got added point that's been made? At least 7. I use Notepad. Yeah, I guess I've never said it, but I always use Notepad++ for the document. Alright. What a shop. Alright, so there's a bottle in here. I don't know what shop it is, though. Oh, Goron shop. Yeah, dude. Goron shop has a bottle. Okay. What a... Bottle 100. What an interesting start. Yeah. So we're in here. What was our starting item? Anything? Let me just do a quick check here. 2 skulls. I don't actually know what our starting item was. It's not an item, though. That's for sure. We have no swords. Also, the GameCube controller is going bad. I was testing some stuff earlier. And, oh, I forgot to change the Skulltula settings. You can see how I'm, like, slowly walking like that? There's 2 points where the controller's going bad. Which store is this? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. But yeah, if you see me like slowly walk like this, you can see it. Like, it's from where the controller's going bad. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm starting with only 1 heart. I wanted to try this for a while. So, yeah, we're starting with 1 heart. Cool. Alright, so DC goes to Baronade. If we get a stick, we can beat Baronade right away. Which is kind of funny. What a strong start. If it's so bad, I might swap to the other controller if it's gonna keep doing that, because it's like, yeah, it's like super jank and messed up. I need a new controller, chat. I can't run. Oh, also, chat, let me know how audio is. Zelda's Lullaby? This economy? Need boss soul before. Oh yeah, I would need that too. That also would track. Bob G Merchant has a piece of heart. That's irrelevant. Already, yeah. Already. I might have to swap controllers, chat. Beehive in that corner, yeah. The only problem with swapping controllers is I don't have the... Oh, keys are random areas. Or is it just your... I don't remember the key settings I was using. Oh, let me see what's in here real quick. A skull. That's fine. Alright, chat, I'm swapping controllers. Carrie, hello, welcome. Alright, 20 is junk. What was that? Red rupee is junk. Blue rupee is junk. Purple rupee is junk. Deco nuts, cool. There's something for a house? Yeah. What a weird place to put a cow, by the way. Can I just say that? Oh, let me test this real quick. X and Y reversed? I need to fix my controller settings real quick, chat. Settings, controls. Oops. X. Oops. Y. And that should be okay. Yeah. There we go. I am now awake. I am glad you're awake. We are just now starting. Oh, this is a fun scene. I don't have much of a ways to oak pastures, I guess. I wonder how they're gonna handle Zora's phone's got hook shot. Zora's hook shot. Chat, hookers are in Zora's Fountain. Confirmed. I wonder how much bigger, like, some of the stuff will be. Iron boots are up there. Okay, iron boots. Iron boots are in Cack Graveyard Boomerang chest. You can get this with a boomerang. I don't remember how to do it, but you can do it. Alright, Dampe Tom. Terrify the ghost Dampe? Yeah. Yep. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna get hit once. Watch this. Watch the skill. Okay, I'm not gonna get hit twice. I'm a little rusty, okay? A little rusty. No, shut up. Classic Navi. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Poacher's Saw, okay. We've gotten some good items so far. March the Toradors. Oh, I died. Oh no. Gotta leave for now. Later, Avi. I will be here for a few hours, probably. For a few hours. Alright. I am so rusty. Where am I going next? I guess this. Wee. Bump, ba-dum, bump. Suddenly drop dead of heart failure, yeah. Odd potion. You can give the odd potion to the lady, right? Isn't odd potion goes to, what's her face? The hag? One day I'll remember these trade quests items. One day. Oh, that's Sunsgrave, yeah. What's your target to clear this? I would like to beat 3 hours, but we'll see. Use to make the potion. Oh, where does the potion go? Potion is Kakiri. That's right. You give it to the what's her face? Down, down. I think we can do it. It's been a fat minute, but I can do it. Having Boomerang, Zelda's Lullaby, and stuff like that instantly is pretty good. Pretty solid. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way right now, actually. You know what's actually better? Going to... Can I get to Zora? Oh, I turned on Shuffle Swim. As well. So, if I get in the water and need to swim, I will die. Can I get to Zora? I can't get to Zora's Fountain. But I can get to the grottos. I can get a couple checks. I'm waiting on that guy to like, just wombo me in the face. Miku isn't waterproof? Yeah, I meant to say that. I thought Shuffle Swim was pretty good. I thought about Shuffle Grab as well. But I ended up not doing Grab. I still want to do an all, like, rando. Leave me alone. I do want to do, like, everything randomized still, but it's going to be a little bit before we do that. I'll do that on the new PC, not this one. Zero arm trick whatsoever, yeah. Desert Colossus is way of the hero. Not to be confused with DC. Desert Colossus. Alright, 2 souls. Desert Colossus. Getting Twin Rova Soul means we probably need our Mirror Shield. But I have to take a guess. Death Mountain Crater is way of the hero. Okay. DMC is... Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna void. No, I'm not. Adult Link's tall. There's like one check here, and then I'll warp back. Because I don't have a bottle. Mino has bottle. Oh, there is a couple other settings that I did change, actually. But they're not really... Oh, that's a skull token. That's junk. They're related to Ganon's castle. I turned off the trials. Bottleless behavior, yeah. If I get found a wallet, I can get a bottle. Really? Can I not void here any? Is there no swim? That's not. I guess I'll just walk back. Alright, Kakiri we go. Kakiri. We'll see what we got. We got a shop. And like 4 chests. 4 chesto. After Kakiri... do I want to turn child, or what can I do at Lake Hylia at the moment? Not a lot. Right? I don't think there's a lot that I can do. Not that I can think of. Chat, you know one thing I do hope that they do? In the remake for OT, I hope the owl is... Like, I hope Rauru the owl is just as insufferable as he is in the base version. Like, you know how he, like, goes... Did you understand? I hope he does that same stuff. Like, the exact same. Get this before I forget. A lot of gold skull tokens that are not helpful. Okay, so we got strength. Goron bracelet's good. What do we got in the shop here? Beans! Goron tunic and beans, huh? Goron tunic, 100 beans, 100. Alright. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. The biggest thing that cost us is iron boots are slightly more annoying. I mean, I say slightly. It's not even like that much more annoying because we have boomerang. We can get them like pretty soon. He brings up the second yes or no to make sure. See if ultimately the one to repeat himself. I would be okay with that. I just want some. I want some fun. I want some fun with it. I do wonder. Chat Cack is on the way to hero. Who would have guessed? How faithful it's going to be to the original. It's going to be one of those situations, if you're too faithful, people are going to be mad because nothing's changed. But if you change too much, people are going to be mad because it changed. Alright. Well. We got us our wallet. Chat, what do we think is more important right now? Beans? I don't know what... Should we buy beans or Goron tunic? I mean... Probably beans. Because we're like... Oh, I can get a bottle now, too. Is it worth going straight back to the Goron shop? Oh, that's... Yeah, it is. I forgot you don't even need to plant beans with this. Because of, they automatically plant. I'll take some free... Hey! The aim on that guy, chat. The aim on that guy. Alright, Scaly Cheria. I do think it'll be scaled better, for sure. I don't think Hyrule Castle will be, or Hyrule Field will be as empty, either. I'm just gonna safe walk out. Go back. Poketel, hello. Alright, chat, we can Ocarina now. Well, we can once I get bugs. 2 hearts, yeah. We can get iron boots. We can get... What else can we get? Is it just iron boots right now? Probably. We're doing pretty solid on the seed. I can't blow that guy up. I have a Potrasol that I can't use. I have no weapons. No explosives. I could, if I can get 200 rupees real quick. I could check DMC. Was Wait, was it Death Mountain Trail or Death Mountain Crater? That was Way of the Hero. Also, I didn't even check these shops. Ice arrows. How helpful would iron boots be at the moment? I actually don't know if iron boots let you swim without, like, I think I could actually swim with iron boots. So it actually might be more useful than we would normally think. Ice arrows, 100. Bug. Oh, you know, I can check this. I can't believe I forgot to check this shop. Alright. So Goma Soul, a heart, Dens. Yeah, another bottle. I'm not too worried. I mean, like, a second bottle isn't, like, that important. I do want to get bugs, and... What's the is duping over bugs the fastest way? If I can grab these bugs, grab the bugs. What's my fastest way of making money? Is it just doing archery game and... We might be getting some money. Because I want to go ahead and get ice arrows and... I think getting ice arrows is just... Even though we can't use it right away... I think ice arrows is probably fine to get now, while we're here. I have messaged friendos. Oh, okay, good. Also, Aaron, aren't you streaming in like 2 minutes? Also, Miku. Yeah, I think this is the fastest money thing we can get, because it won't take us long. Yep, bye. Good luck into the pit. So we needed what? There's... Oh, well, I mean, iron boots are just bean. I won't have to, like, it's already planted, so there's no reason to not get iron boots. Goron tunic is useful for, like, a few things. Donut. Red rupee for 205. What was in here? Oh, shield. Shield is useful. That is useful. I don't need the bottle. I can come back to that if I ever just have extra money. But I do want to get, like, the money. Actually, is it worth getting it right now? Because I'm not going to go to Death Mountain. Nah, you're right. I mean, it's not worth doing that. Ba-na-na-na-na. But we can get this. Oh, and I can Zelda's... is it worth doing that here? Probably not. May advance just for when you go to child later. Is there a faster way to get his child? I mean, child will have 2 shops. What if I just never turn child? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go to DMT right now. I can't believe I wrote down DMC, Way of the Hero, but it could also be DMT. I need to change this. Although, if it is DMC, it could be a real easy check. Maybe it is worth getting Goron Tunic and checking it. Where was Goron Tunic? Goron Tunic was in Kikiri, right? Like, it wasn't in Goron's shop? Oh, yeah, it's not. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that just yet. It's probably a bad idea, but... I don't have magic or weapons, so there's no reason for me to do... Zelda's Lullaby, check there. Or a bow. Chat, what if a bow is at... DMC? Oh, let me move this over. You guys can't see it, but there's Shuffle String right here. What can we check at Lake Hylia real quick? Can we do anything at Lake Hylia? We don't have hookshot. Oh, there is, yeah, because the bean. The bean, chat, the bean. And then after that, we go check Ganon's castle and stuff like that, I think. Like, we check Ganon's castle and then maybe turn child. Like, do the Hyrule Castle stuff. Or Castle Town. I can check this one grotto. Oz Cavern Way of the Hero. Okay. Lens. I see a shadow temple in our midst. Actually, it's probably bottom of the well. Oh, chat, one thing I hope they get rid of is this fence. These fences right here serve zero purpose because of this ladder. Like, I wonder if they actually just meant to remove that ladder. Like, be like, oh, you need Epona to come here. And then, like, just forgot or something? I don't know. Because the fence there serves no purpose because of that ladder. I'm gonna get Gwade. I'm gonna get Gwade. I knew it. Alright, oh, Double Defense's Zora game. Let me put that here. He is Zora game. The same. I can't tap with one hand. Helpful direction? Yeah. That is true. I can't remember if the bean takes me to the fishing pole. Junk. Alright, good. That means I know I don't need to ever check that. Does the bean take you to the fishing area? It does, right? I'm not crazy. I'm gonna get womboed by a Gwei in a second. I can see it in my future. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, down, down. We got it. A lot of Majora's Mask musics. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a Zora tunic. So that's helpful. So is it easier to go to Kikiri, get 20 rupees, buy Goron Tunic, save warp, go to... Actually, we can't get to Death Mountain Crater, right? You need explosives to get up there because of the bombs. So yeah, it would be better to just go to Hyrule Castle at this point. Because we'll have explosives to get there. Oh, I just realized we don't have OI as an adult. I said we could with bugs. We don't have anything to press when we do the Ocarina items button. So I actually couldn't Ocarina. Also, chat, we already got 4, well, I guess 3 souls. Which is kind of wild. Very strong early seed. Very strong early seed. I'll check what Ganon's castle is, then we turn adult. I was gonna say, wait, can we actually get through there? Oh, I guess equip this, and sure, why not? Alright, we can see what Ganon's castle is. Ganon's castle. And then we'll turn child and check all the stuff here. Oh, chat, speaking of this, I started playing A Link to the Past. Fire Temple, huh? I can get one check here. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got enough time. If I had the Goron Tunic, I would. I gotta be quick here. I died on the first big enemy that you fought. Like to free Zelda. Alright, can we see? Nope, please don't bonk. Well, I can't do anything in here. Alright, so Ganon's castle leads to Fire Temple, which leads to GTG. So, just faster to save warp. That's all we can do there. I mean, I have a key, but there's no sense in messing with anything on that end. So yeah, we go child now. We go child. Oh, I should check these hints. We're on City Way of the Hero. Cack is on the way of the hero. Scarecrow has the heart container. Cack is way of the hero. Cack, and what was it? Cack and Goron City? Goron City, Cack. Yeah. That means there's 2 way of the hero items in Cack. Because that's our 3rd Cack hint for way of the hero. Well, oh, Coconut Mall, chat. Dun 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Okay. Okay, chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom and also put my clothes in the dryer. You guys can listen to Coconut Mall in the meantime. I'll be right back though. Chat, I accidentally muted myself. I'm back. Sorry. I said something about not putting up the BRB sign. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's check Bombshoe Shop real quick. Perfect. Deku Shield? I'll take it. Remember, chat, we can't get Deku Nuts or sticks yet. Also, I keep meaning to find the setting and turning this off. I mean, it's like helpful right now, but... Okay. Okay. Chat, this is such a cheap seed. These are so cheap. I have Magic, Bolero, Potrasol. Okay, this one doesn't actually have anything, but that's fine. Okay, let me go ahead and stock up. Oh, I don't want you. Get away, doggo. I need Richard. We needs a Richard. I need to try to get away from this dog. It's gonna eventually, yeah. No, he's still following me. There we go. Are you randomized still? So our shop, yes. Just Zora shop. And we have Ocarina, so I can go that way. I'll probably head that way pretty soon. And we know Double Defense is behind diving game, so I don't know if I want to do dive. I mean, with 2 hearts, it's probably worth. Okay. We're rich. Like, actually rich. I don't think I can. I don't think I actually can. So, it's not time. Oh, I want to just go to CAC. There's so many checks in CAC that we can get right now. It's not even funny. Okay, it's somewhat funny. It's like ha 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 funny. And by that, it's just a bunch of skull checks. Skulltulas. Skulltulas, as some say. Okay. That's probably Way of the Hero item, or at least one of them. Can Boomerang actually get this? I don't think it can. That's junk, but I'll grab it anyways. That's also junk. I need to make sure to play the windmill. both child and adult. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, game. Alright, we'll play this. Oh, that gives us bottom of the well access too, which is nice. Not like bottom of the well is that hard to get into anyways. I can't. What am I doing? I don't have Song of Storms. I'm a liar. Chat, I'm a liar. You can't do that without Song of Storms. Without the songs, you cannot do it. Dampe will grace me though. And now that we can do Zelda's Lullaby check. Junk. Wait. It's weird using the D-pad for this. Because I normally don't use the D-pad. Classic piece. Alright, chat, let's see what we got here. This is 2 checks. Alright, junk. Also, if you're wondering why I'm side hopping here, it's because if you do perfect side hops, the readouts won't, like, actually be able to hear you. For whatever reason that is, but... Alright. So we've done that. I kind of need to wait for daytime before doing much else. There's like 1 check as an adult in Goron City still. Oh, I didn't get this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did get that. Never mind. Did I get all the skulls? I think I got all the skulls here as child. There's 1 left for adult. But yeah, now we just kind of have to wait for daytime. So chat, how are you guys doing? Hopefully pretty good. Hopefully pretty good. It's like early, not. This is going to take so long. So yeah, also to kind of talk about it, I posted this in the Discord. Extra CCC and Legend Z will take a little bit of a break like it's been doing. I'm waiting for the new PC to be fully set up before I do those again. Because I've already transferred the save files and I don't want to like have to redo that. At least I've transferred Legend Z. I haven't transferred CCC yet because I haven't found the save file, but it won't be that hard to find. I'm confident. Super confident. But yeah, that's why those have been not... That's why I haven't been streaming those. That's why I also didn't stream them, like, right away. Or, like, today, I should say. Ivy, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, they will return just after, after a little bit. Okay, is that all that's left? Daytime checks here? Was her? Yes. Probably. The chickens are shooting guns, I'm pretty sure, by the way. They're locked and loaded. Alright, I know I can check Zora's River stuff. Before I do that, I want to do Lon checks. Because other than that, time of day doesn't matter. Is there any daytime checks exclusive in... No, there's not. Although I didn't get the hint that I should have gotten when I could have gotten that. To kill some time earlier. That's some bad routing, but that's okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm getting this, because this is useless, but... You know, it's whatever. I will get this. Let me do the game here. I guess I could equip shield. Chad, I keep bonking my head. Alright, chat, look for the chickens. What am... That chicken fell through the ground. Coco violence, yeah. Wow. I'm rich! I might have junked all the skulls, but I'll double check just to make sure. But I'll get a bonus, or I'll get the bonus song check first. Can I get this from this side? I bet I could. Jump. Junk chat. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 da. Oh, also, chat. Do you guys know Splatoon Raiders came out? Has anyone played it? I'm not a big Splatooner, but apparently Splatoon Raiders is like really good. Like, really, really good. Those horse might be chicken. Is that Zora tunic? Oh, Goron tunic. Perfect. I don't even need to buy it. The horses are chickens and the chickens are horses. And the cows are frogs. Alright, so there's one grotto left and then we can leave. Lon. Did we even get anything at Lon? I guess Goron tunic's nice. I mean, it's not like the end of the world because we got money, but... Random girl. Cast dot. Yeah. Yep. And if for those that are wondering why I'm not killing the scrubs, I made them junk a few seeds ago. Just because I feel like scrubs are so strong. Like, there's so many of them. So, alright, do I want to go to Zora's River? Probably. Chat, do you guys think Zora's River would be better? Probably, because Zora's River has more checks. Although, like, right there is Kikiri. You know what? I'm gonna go to Kikiri. I'll go to Kikiri. Only because it's on the way. There's like... Is there anything I can even get at Kikiri now? There's... I can check what Deku is, I suppose. Go through Lost Woods. Yeah, there's a handful of checks here. It won't take too long to get. I feel like this is a pretty solid seed so far, chat. Which means it's probably going to be awful late game. Okay. Well, that helps out quite a lot, doesn't it? What an odd place for the Master Sword, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, that is an odd placement. I am glad I went here. Kind of French vanilla checks if you think about it. Right? Like, it's like, not even French vanilla. It's like caramel vanilla. I don't know. Oh, that's like the Skulltula at the end. Is what that is. That's what that is. Oh, I guess we don't have Lost Woods music. Okay. Vanilla twist, yeah. Daring today, aren't we? Oh no. Alright. Spirit. Well. I'm not gonna stay in there. Oh, but I could... I have all the stuff. Well, not all the stuff, but I can do some things. It's always around this corner. Actually, can we kill the Armos? Does Dance kill Armos? Because I genuinely don't know. Nope, it sure doesn't. No, it... Alright. I needed to, like, face the other way. Okay, so that will kill. No! I was trying to push it off, chat! I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have seeds! I didn't have seeds, and I was like, I can't cheese this. Is there a place to get seeds in here? I think so. I could also be wrong. I just gotta get good, chat. I wish so bad. No! Get out of here. To have seeds. That's the wrong way, Boomerang. This guy's in the way. I knew that was gonna happen. Chat, is it even worth doing this? Is it even worth doing this? I'm not gonna go do this. I'm not gonna do this. This is stupid. There's so much better way of doing this. I'll be back. Much later. Oh, I do need slingshot seeds, though. Actually. Oh, well, rip. Rip! I jumped in the water. I need slingshot seeds for, slingshot game. Does the shop sell seeds? Nope. Sure don't. Does one of these drop seeds? I should equip shield again. Not one rock. Not a single one. I will take magic, though. Chat, where is my Deku seeds? That's what we needed. Alright, we go to Lost Woods. We can do... Is it worth trying to do Sacred Forest Meadow right now? Probably not. Actually, does Child even have anything in Sacred Forest Meadow? Okay. And I don't have to do slingshot or this stupid thing in with OI. What a time to be alive. You know what's crazy though, chat? We don't have that many songs actually. Like we do, but we don't. Also, this scrub should be gone. Yeah. Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Okay. Zora's Domain. We have a lot of Way of the Hero hints. We have Desert Colossus, Death Mountain Crater or Trail, I can't remember. Cac, Ice Cavern, Goron City, Zora's Domain. And there's 2 in Cac. Which is kind of wild. Although, we know one of them was definitely the bow. Was there anything else? Oh, there is something else. Which way is it? Here. Deco Theater. Alright, we got all 3 of the magic spells. I don't know why I did that weirdly, but that hardly ever happens. Yeah, it is pretty rare. I actually can't remember the last time we had Dins, Nehru's, and for Wars. Oh. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention, chat. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention there either. What am I doing? Chat, I'm getting lost in the Lost Woods. Crazy. I should probably pay attention to my directions. How bad is this gonna be? Not bad. I am once more without seeds, though. Which is kind of problematic if you think about it. Yep, saw that coming from a mile away. Saw that one coming. Alright, outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Well, that tracks. Outside Ganon's castle. Gabon's castle is useless, chat. Do you guys drop Deku seeds? No, you do not. I'm pretty sure this is a fairy fountain, by the way, but I just want to double check. It's been so long since I've done this without it that I don't remember. Luigi owns a casino? That tracks. Chat, I didn't know the Luigi lore. GTG is Way the Hero, and what is this? GTG. Wow, that is kind of concerning with all the Way the Hero hints that we've got. Desert Colossus, DMC, DMT, CAC, Oz Cavern, Goron City, Zora's Domain, GTG. That is quite a few. Alright, I think we go Zora's Domain. We definitely want to go Zora's Domain now. I don't know what the... Let's see. There's Double Defense, Song of Storms we can't get. Other than that... Oh, we can even check it as an adult if we wanted to, because we have Magic and Ice Arrows. Can Child reach this? I'm pretty sure I could reach there. I'm almost positive you can. Okay, so let's think about this. We check what Jabu is probably, which is probably going to be Jabu. And then after we do that, is it worth just going adult? Alright, I'll go the long way. But yeah, after that... Oh, we don't even know where Child's Save Warp is. Let me... see where Child's Save Warp is. Probably a good idea to do that. Okay. Chat, Child's Save Warp is... not that great. But while we're here... Get this hint. Hyrule Field's Way the Hero. Holy. Hyrule Field. This is the most way the hero hints I've gotten in I don't know how long. And that concerns me greatly. Alright, so CAC, we probably can knock off like what it was. What the 2 CAC one was. I'm sure I got something else at CAC. And the bow. DMC and DMT would be our next check. I do have Bolero. Maybe this is me again to talk chiller about the wonders of gambling. I was talking to Saren about this and Aaron. There's a friend slot game that's all about gambling. Hey chat, you know what? You know what I just realized? I don't have bombs. I don't have bombs. Alright, so we go adult. Is it about gambling? Yeah, but this is like straight gambling. Sorry, chat, I had to sneeze. Like, this is like, think of Lethal Company. But, like... just gambling. Glad the Coconut Mall sells Master Swords? Yeah. Me too. Me too. Alright, so there is... let me think here how I want to do this. Does regular arrows not blow these things up? Weird. No, they definitely blow it up. It's their hitbox. That must be odd. Right? Am I gonna have to do this with dens? Okay, it's just the hitbox for that one's weird. I hate checking A, the Goron. Alright, so that'll open up Death Mountain. Oh, no, this would be much better. Shut up. I was about to, like, use ice arrows for this entire thing. But that would be dumb. That would just be silly. Goron City, Way of the Hero. Okay, cool. That was not it. What's there left to check at Goron City? There can't be that much. Oh, I guess pot. It shouldn't be this. Yeah. Guess it's just pot. I mean, I haven't been here as child, so there's a few things here as child we can do. Okay, which way do I want to go? Not that way. This way. It might be a pain to check, but whether Goron B might be more forgiving. That's a skull. Juice! Juice! Chat, we have explosives. Dun 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 dun. Don't ask how that one missed, because I couldn't tell you. Zora's Domain. High yield explosives, yeah. I want this fish. I don't need bugs anymore. Fish! Alright. Oh, we're at the top of Death Mountain, right? Yeah, I should, get this check real quick. Actually, we can get a few checks here. Still can't get nut bag or nuts. Chat, why is it these seeds make it to where you can never get nuts and sticks? Nuts and sticks are just impossible, I suppose. Oh, well, too late. Alright, we can do this. Check Fire Temple. See if he's... Yeah, I know. You know what's gonna be sad? Is I know Deku Nuts in the remake aren't gonna be nearly as good as they are in, like, this game. Alright, we got Ice Cavern here. Just grab most of the shit Deku Nuts do, actually, yeah. Okay, so... You bitch. I can get this as child. I can get this as child. Hover boots in Ice Cavern. In spinning room. Okay, that's either Minuet or Saria's song. Minuet or Saria's song in second room. Alright, we'll definitely have to come back here as child. Oh, I guess I should probably... I'll open the door first. Oh, you can definitely clip past this. I saw that. Okay, you can definitely do it. I missed that somehow. Fine, chat, don't worry. Okay, chat, let me ask you guys a question real quick. I know everybody here loves Black and White and it's the best Pokemon fan game or whatever, or Pokemon game. Is the title screen music for the game going to get old? Is it? Maybe. Okay, if it starts to get old, let me know, and I will change it, or I'll rewrite it. I have regular bombs, so I can't bomb jump, which is a shame. Alright, we'll get as many of these as possible. Also, I'm pretty sure you can just, like, you can easily do that with, like, a clip. Switch it just to be on the safe side. Let me clear this room, and I probably will. Okay, well, we're not gonna be in here that much longer. If you think about it. Down. Because, like, I almost died because of that. Oh, I guess I should... Wow. Okay. Oh, that takes me back here. Interesting. Yeah, we're about to leave. So, I'm not gonna worry about like changing it. This is a pretty fast Ice Cavern clear. I mean, I'm not 100% done, because there's, like, the room up there. But that shouldn't take too long to clear. We do need to come back in here as Child, though. Because Hover Boots, and what was the other thing? Minuet or Saria Song? Alright, nice weird jump. I saw the keys. No idea where that keys went. That keys just said, nope, not for me, boss. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, that's the last check, right? That we can get, technically. So, hover boots. Did we get anything other than hover boots? Like in Saria's song? I know we didn't get them, but it won't be too hard to get them. Ba-dum. Boom. I should probably put Fire Temple is... Fire Temple is... Oh, Hookshot's at Zora Fountain. I should have went to Zora's Fountain first. Fire is Ice Cavern. It's okay. It won't take us. It won't be too bad to get back here. I don't know what my thought process was there, but that was not the answer. I can't believe we got Kikiri Sword and Master Sword. What a weird change of fate. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the Hookshot is in Zora's Fountain. The thing is, I actually don't think I can reach. I think we're gonna have to save warp, which it's not the end of the world, because it's pretty close to where we were anyways. I do want to check Death Mountain Trail, though, because now that we have the, now that we have Choose, specifically, we can check several things, really. Oh, do I should check this as child, actually. Because... Actually, it doesn't matter. No, it does not. Actually. Oh, we can swim now. Dodongo's Cavern. Cool. Irrelevant. One day. One day. So, chat, we can swim. That makes things even easier. I don't know why I jumped down there, because that's irrelevant. But, we don't have Hookshot, so we can't check there. Yeah, I should have went to Zora's Domain. Like, if I would have been paying attention to my hints, the best routing would have been just straight Zora's Domain. Although, we were, like, right here. I wasn't paying attention. Rock's Feather, okay. Okay. I like Rock's Feather. Chat, I died. I died. The bomb done me in. That's fine. There's just one more grotto I want to check up here. Then it honestly might be worth checking the rest of Hyrule Field grottos as well. Like, on our way to Zora's Domain. Oh, that's right, this is Cow Grotto. This is irrelevant. So is... Oh. Goron is Chex. So that means... If it is DMT, it could be, Big Goron being a check. Well, that's fine. I gotta check this too, chat. Alright, so that was junk. No! No! Okay, good. Almost died for that chat. Serenade? Does Serenade help us any? I mean, I guess it gets us to Lycalia. Windmill. Oh, I should probably stock up on chews while I'm here. Okay, that's a pretty important item too. So, when it comes to Ganon, like beating Ganon, all we need are bosses. Now at this point, like beating bosses. We can beat Baronade if we got his soul. Oh, I should probably get some arrows too. I'm just gonna get a couple chews here, chat. And then we're gonna go to Lake Hylia. Or not Lake Hylia, Zora's Domain. There we go. 16 should be plenty. 16 should be plenty. I probably won't kill myself with that number. Alright, so Zora's Domain. What an interesting grass cutting noise. Alright, there is a skull there, but without hookshot I can't get to it, so it's irrelevant at the moment. Ba-now, ba-now, now, now. Alright, is there anything else we want to check? Other than this, is it just dungeons after this? I kind of feel like it's just dungeon mode, right? Like, we kind of have the tools to beat everything besides souls. Well, I guess I'm not getting hearts. Oh, there is a grotto I should check up here. Oh, it's Fairy Fountain. That's good to know. Good to know. That's something I hope they fix. It's not really a bug, but just the ability when you have fairies, or to try to get a fairy, it doesn't take forever to grab them. Sometimes they trick you. Sometimes they are tricky. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hook shot. You know, if it's lighting torches, I won't be able to do it. Oh, that's strength. I almost missed that. Alright, so we got silver gauntlets now. Nice. But yeah, if it's actually needing to light the torches, I can't do light the torches. Because I don't have sticks. Okay. That's not a good sign. Kakiri Forest is way of the hero. Okay, I don't... Jesus. Kakiri Forest. Also, banger song. Epic hello. Playing as what's her name? Gasp. Yeah, I'm playing as Miku. Field's on the way, the hero? Yeah, it is. We'll do those checks in a second. Alright, let's, I'm trying to think of the best way of routing this. Oh, wait, it said Zora's Fountain. I knew that was gonna happen. Grab the ice. Grab the ice. Real? Okay. So I think it's worth checking Ice Cavern and then checking down there. Okay, so it's Morpha. Alright. Ice Cavern leads to Morpha. Morpha. Chad, do you guys know you can beat Morpha without a hookshot? Fun fact. What do we got down here? Is that... what is that? It looks like a sword. Big Goron sword? Big Goron sword? Big Goron sword. Did not know. Yeah, you can. You very well can. It's not even that... like, it's like somewhat tricky. But not at the same time. I went the complete wrong way. Chat, what is this seed? We've gotten all, like, the 3 swords. Gerudo's Fortress is foolish. Okay, good, good. Gerudo's Fortress. Down, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Broken sword on top of it? Yeah. We have all the useful swords. It's so rare that that happens. So rare. Okay, so I think what we do now is we... go here. After we do this... I can't backwalk. Man, so we're gonna be able to play much, sadly. Hey, it's really fun. OT randos are some of the most fun, like, randos I've ever done. And if you, like I say, if you need help, shoot me a Discord message. Because I genuinely don't mind helping. It's the wrong room. I would definitely recommend Ship of Arcanian, though. For OT. MM, still console rando, but... okay, what was the other thing? Second room. The second room? No, that was a skull token. Right? Yeah, it was a green song. I can't remember if it was this room or not, though. It's not. Okay. Are you winning? Actually, we're doing very well. This might be a pretty short seed, all things considered. What's that, minuet? Minuet. Okay, we just save warp out? I just woke up again. That happens. I think Hyrule Grotto checks. We start hitting these Way of the Hero hints. I don't have bombs, but I can get ISG and hover to... oh, I can get this here as well. There's one other check here that I can get. I can't remember what... I can't remember if this is a fairy fountain, though. This might be a junk fairy fountain check. Chat, you guys like that? Like how smooth that was? Require everything from go mode, except for boss souls. It's a pretty damn good seed, yeah. And we know, like... we know where two bosses are, at least. We know where Morpha and Baronade is. We can do Spirit as well, pretty easily. Yeah, we leaving. So, we check Hyrule Field, then I think I want to go straight to GTG. Probably. Like, do Ganon's Castle, Fire Temple, GTG. We could check Water Temple pretty easily, too. And Forest Temple. And I can clip him bottom of the well. Especially though I got Kikiri Sword. But yeah, boss souls are going to be our biggest hang up. We just focus on boss souls. We have 3 out of the 4 boss souls we need. Even. And we know Way of the Hero is in Hyrule Field as well. Which isn't that surprising, because there's a lot of checks here. This should be junk. I'll check it just in case. I'll take some arrows. But yeah, we've been doing really well. when it comes to stuff coming to like this scene. But I feel like routing wise, I've also done pretty well. Although I did get a water when I went downstairs, so I'll probably get me a water in just a minute. I don't have shoes there. Ice Cavern's Way of the Hero? Yep, already got it. Ice Cavern's cleared. But yeah, we can check Jabu, Forest Temple, Bottom of the Well, Water, Shadow, if I hookshot jump. Chat, surely I don't mess up hookshot jump, right? GTG was Way of the Hero as well. And we have Strength. So we can full clear GTG, I believe. Miku screaming underwater is great. This way. Gil, do that noise again? Okay, I will do that noise. That noise was great. I wasted you for that. Miku was just out of tune. Yeah. Yup. Alright. Other checks. Other checks. Oh. Big voice pack's great. Chat, remember when I couldn't swim? Wee! Fairy fountain. Okay. So there's one, the Lake Hylian one. And then the one on the far right. And then all of Hyrule Field's checked. Chat, where are my bombs? Like regular bombs. Is there anything else, that we can check? Oh. I guess Lake Hylia. I don't have hammer, right? So I can't check that one. I can check that as child, though. Although I don't think that's an actual grotto. I think that's a Deku grotto. So it's junked. Keep in mind, we haven't been to Gerudo Valley once yet, either. So... Oh, this is, yeah. So it's not that one. Did we get anything in Hyrule Field? We haven't, right? That means this grow's got to be something good. And then it's just dungeon checks. I think GTG's got the most checks, so it's probably better to do that. Cax on the... Yeah, Cax always Way of the Hero. Chat, I've got nuts. I've got nuts. I've got nuts. All right, where do we want to go now? Okay, so let's think about this. Decatur has Spirit, which does have a lot of checks, but we don't have Mirror Shield. Good for you, Gil. Yeah. I've got 30 of them, 20 of them even. Spirit Temple, we don't have Mirror Shield yet, so I really don't want to do Mirror or do that. Jabu would be Child. Bottom of the Well. Can't remember where the Kuko is. Fire Temple is Ice Cavern we clear. Shadow we need hookshot jump, which there's no reason to do. Water we could check. Spirit we could check. Actually, we cannot check Spirit because I can't clip through the gate. Don't have Morpha Soul, and we haven't checked GTG, which we can't get to. So yeah, I think Ganon's Castle's the way. At this point. Or doing Ganon's Castle, going to GTG. I'm not gonna do Fire Temple just yet. But I think checking GTG is probably a good idea. Just because of how check heavy it is. And like I said, I'm pretty sure we can check everything. Yeah, because we also don't have Hammer for fire. Not like that's gonna stop you, because you can triple slash clip through the that little thing right there. Almost got crushed. Alright. I wonder if there's gonna be a keyring. I like it when it's a keyring. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. It's weird. It's like there's a delay when I do power crouch down. I know that sounds like I'm making excuses, but I promise I'm not. Chat, I'm getting wrecked by these guys. I'm getting wrecked. Vaporeon. Oh, okay, I see what you said. I see what you mean. You mean Avi. Do I need to ISG? I just gotta get good is what it is. Chat, don't stand under chest. Don't stand under chest. That's your lesson for the day. I don't know why I didn't get that one up there, by the way. Also, the fact we haven't gotten a key makes me think that this is a keyring. Bumpo. Oh, I was off. You're like 3 keyrings, yeah. I promise. So, okay, so if you don't know, this right here, the one up there, you can get with I went through that. The Floor Master, or Wall Master, I guess. And it's cool. But you can also just get it with a shot. I'm gonna die by boulders. I'm surprised we don't have that much HP, like that many hearts either. All things considered. Ow. I need to try to jump over that with a Rock's Feather. Yeah, like, it's like an input delay. Let's try it now. Yeah, I guess I could try right now. I will probably, maybe. No. I'm getting sucked off, chat. I need that back, please. Very much so back, actually. I ran into it. Dude, these things being like right here is so annoying. Also, chat, one of the only rooms that uses ice puzzle, or not ice puzzles. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Ice traps in the entire game. Well, that wasn't that great. All right. Oh, there's one room we can't do. Which is the toilet room. Yeah, there's the key ring. So yeah, we're about to get a bunch of checks, which is good. This way's the... Okay, I need to kill you and... you. You come here. No. I missed. This isn't even that hard of a trick. definitely need one of you. Actually, I don't think I need either of you. Because you definitely can get this. You definitely can get it without the switch. And I've definitely done it before. It's because, okay, this one right here, it's slightly more annoying because of, like, where the fire is. There we go. I did get it, though. So it's irrelevant. Bomb bag. That's worth. Nuts. I don't know why I jumped off there. One awkward thing about this controller, by the way, is... Okay, I can't reach. The D-pad is on the left side. It's built like the PlayStation controller, like the DualShock. So it's awkward for me to access the, like, D-pad items. Chat, what am I doing here? GT key, yeah, it's because GTG's got so many keys. We'll get this check and then we'll clear the rest. I won't be back now, I promise. Alright. Now we get the rest of the checks besides toilet check. Imagine, chat, if toilet check was the last, like, was the check that you needed to, like, complete everything. I'll go this way first. Alright, so we should get a lot of checks here. Opponent song, nice. I'll get some more nuts. Opponent song is probably Way of the Hero. Screw this over, yeah. Yeah. But I would imagine Opponent song's probably Way of the Hero here. Just because it'll let us clear the bridge. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So many checks. I love it when GTG's a keyring. Because it's just satisfying being like, alright, I can open up everything now. I can't wait for Opponent Song to be the only thing in here. Because that's kind of what it's looking like. Chat, it might just be Opponent Song. Chat, do we do toilet room? I guess we should. Song of Time is also probably, it could be Way of the Hero. I mean, it'll full, like, that full clears, so. I don't know why I tried to jump all the way over there, because I knew that wasn't going to work. I don't know what I was thinking. Also, I should route this better. This should be my last one I get when I do it this way. Just because there's, like, not really a reason to not do it that way. You know? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Because I'm used to, like, muscle memory of where it's at, and it's completely different here. It's right A down, right A down. Ugly time blocks, yeah. Alright. I hate this room so much. Just go ahead and put this on. Alright, where's the last one? Just go the wrong way, that's fine. I think that's the last one? Yeah. Honestly, that wasn't that bad of a toilet room. All things considered. Alright, show me something extremely good. Alright, so next is Minuet, right? Like, I think Forest Temple is probably the best call. A up, right, left, or A up, left, right, left, right. There's also the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. Let me do that real quick. Because if I feel like if I don't do that, I'll forget. But that's the last check here that we need. Alright. Okay, that's not a bad check. Not a bad check at all. I can live with that. Always gotta slap that guy's ass. Always. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh. That's bad. That's really bad. So chat. There's nothing? Yeah. How long? I don't think I saved in a long time either. We might be calling the seed here. Because we were pretty deep in the seed. And I don't think I saved since like the very beginning. If I've saved at all. We've got the swords. We got strength. Oh, maybe it's not that bad? We have Song of Time, right? Yeah. Chat, what was Toilet Room? What did Toilet Room give us just a second ago? It wasn't anything, like, insane, right? Just a piece of heart? Okay. And we know, that one check is, a bomb shoe bag, so that's not too big of a deal. A up, right, or left, right, left, right. Okay. Thank God I saved warp not long ago. Alright, so we have Water Temple. I don't have hammer. But I do have hover boots. Alright, so forest leads to water, which leads to somewhere. What a C. DC. Silver scale. We probably should do Water Temple. Just because of us having everything for it. Minus keys. Well, I guess we don't have long shot, but I don't actually think you need long shot at any point in the Water Temple. Well, no, that's not true. You do need it for, like, 2 things. Did I talk bad about you? No, but we did have a game crash, which was kind of scary. It's always Water Temple, chat. The question is, do I want to do Water Temple now, or... I want to see what actual Water Temple is. It's what I want to do. Because we can get back here pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm surprised it crashed. I've never seen like an OBS crash like that. Or like the game crash like that. To be fair, I think I am on an older version of ship, but... Oh! Chat, we're in Nimbasa City. Ba-da-bow. No! I don't have my bottle. Get out of here. Very happy music for this boss, yeah. Alright, well that was a good idea coming here. So water is PG. So, Jabu, we don't know. Bottom of the well, we don't know. Spirit, we don't know. And GTG, we don't know. Or Jabu. Jabu. Alright, chat, which one do we think is better to do? Water or Spirit at the moment? Probably water, as much as I don't want to do water. There's like a few miscellaneous child things to do as well. I just hate doing water. Well, long shot. Zora's Domain, GTG, Hyrule Field, Kikiri Forest, CAC. We've done all that stuff except Desert Colossus. We should do Desert Colossus, actually. Desert Colossus is the only thing that isn't, or that's Way of the Hero that we haven't got. Because we don't have membership, right? No, but we have Poacher Saw. Also, chat, can you guys remind me to actually save often? Now, I'm like paranoid that the game crashes. And I don't want to lose like a ton of stuff. Is it a jail key? Yeah, we have the jail key. Poacher Saw. Well, Gerudo, what, is it Gerudo's Fortress that was Way? Or, no, Desert Colossus. Desert Colossus is outside of Spirit Temple. Surfy. Kill me. Chat, I know this is gonna be dumb, but I need this thing to kill me. So it's in the area anyway, yeah. We have to, well, I guess I could do it the old-fashioned way and not get caught. I'm dying on purpose, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Man, if we could find Baronade and King Dodongo, we would be... Oh, wow. That doesn't work like I thought it did. That kind of sucks. That, like, actually really sucks. Because now we're going to have to go all the way back. And do this a handful more times. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I could do... I do have Sun's Song, too, so I can do Sun's Grave. Which might be worth doing. I'm not going to go back for it right now, but... If we need to go to, like, Shadow Temple, I might do that. We don't have Mirror Shield, Hammer. We have Boomerang. But we don't have Baronade Soul. Dude, if only instead of Twin Rova, we got Baronade. We'd be living the life right now. Actually, is there even a chicken up here for adult to use? Oh! I'm stupid. Chat, I have Song of Time and Master Sword. I can just change age whenever. Living the dream, as some might say, yeah. I could have just done the transform. Alright, I gotta remember Song of Time again. I'm so not used to these. It's right A down, right A down. I guess Song of Time wouldn't reload me. Skull. I should have died by like Kuko. What's the easiest way to die? Turning adult and drowning. That's the easiest way. Alright, yeah, 22 seconds. This should, I think, will warp us back up to the top. Which is what we want. The reason we want to warp back to the top is we want to do the, we want to get, across the bridge. I can actually just warp through it with Child now. 22 seconds is like 3 hours. It does feel like that. Game saved. Chat, how do you guys think they're going to improve the Ocarina? I assume it's going to be a little different than what it is currently. Like, obviously the Ocarina in this game pretty much uses, like, every song is just 3 notes. So I'm interested to see how much that's going to change. Oh, big bomb bag. Okay. This should be junk, but I will check it just in case. I'll take a nut. And this one should also be junk. Chat, Rock's Feather is great. Alright, so that's those checks. Okay, so we don't know where the membership card is. That's irrelevant. Yeah, I don't know. It would be really cool if you gave me something incredibly useful. That is not incredibly useful. Alright, so is there anything else? Technically, yes. Old-fashioned way. And by old-fashioned way, we just gotta make sure we don't get caught by guards. Which I don't think there's any... Yeah. Doesn't look like there are. That should be junk. Yep. Can Hookshot reach this? I can never remember if Hookshot can reach Pierre over here. No, but that can. Alright. Well, that was useless. Alright, chat. So that didn't help us any. So... What do we think? I guess water's probably better to clear. I think water. Especially now that we've got Song of Time. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is like one check. Oh, I went to actual water. That's not the right area. That's not the right place. So water's in forest. Wait. It was... That's not what it is. It's A left, right, or A up, left, right. Boink. Alright, let me save again. I'm gonna be honest, chat, we might be resetting this song, because this song I think is gonna get really annoying. Just go ahead and put on the water tunic while we've got it. Bum 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 ba dum dum. I'm trying to think if there's anything worth doing in the middle section at this point. There's so many. Nope, I need this still. Bump, bump, bump. Keys. Oh, the full keyring, huh? Well, that'll be nice. Having the full keyring, that's weird how to do that. At least we'll make, like, clearing floors easier. I might just go straight to clearing them as we see them. I actually think that is what I'm gonna do. Now that we don't have to worry about keys. Alright, chat. Let's hope that this isn't anything good. It's not anything good. I have hook shot. I really need to get better at, like, doing that. Because it is so much faster to do when you're, like, actually good at it. And, obviously... I'm not that great at it. Man! Alright, so we can do Dark Link stuff. Chat, how are we feeling about this music? Because it's getting repetitive to me. Banana. There we go. Chat, the D-pad. It's so different on this controller. It's throwing me off. Okay. Gonna bust those ghosts then. I really should. I'm gonna change the chat. I'm removing this from the pool. I don't think this. Actually, I'm not gonna remove it from the. Yeah, I am. Background music. There we go. Down, boom, boom. Why did I do that? That was very stupid of me. Except it's not, because I'm a genius. That's it that's here, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I done goofed. I done goofed on that one. We got a bottle with bugs. Alright, so now we can leave this area. Other toilet room. Bum, 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 bum. There's nothing down here, right? Boom, boom. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go from the bottom now. Alright, we'll do this room first. I'm a liar, we're not doing that room first. We'll go to the traditional room. That is this room. This is not the traditional room. This is the room I think. No, I remember the trick here. You don't need long shot for this. But I do need Goron Tunic, unironically. Actually, it might be easier, like, just to run now because of the Rock's Feather. But you can just back walk over that and be fine. That works. That works. Yeah, that tracks. Chat, I hate this room with a passion. This room is the... I wonder if you can make that without, like, doing the puzzles. Okay, yeah. We don't need to do this room. Alright. Lesson learned, never do that wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I mean, we've almost cleared Water Temple. I don't think we've gotten a single good thing from Water Temple yet. Alright, so now we'll go to the proper entrance. How are we looking? I mean, there's still stuff on, like, every floor. Still stuff on every floor. I'll put it back on. You know, I wish the tunics actually changed Miku's outfit. I feel like that would be neat. That way... No, this way leads to a chest. I can't wait to see the water temple in the remake. Honestly, out of all the temples, this temple is the one I'm most interested to see. I meant to get to that middle area. But whatever. Bom, bom, bom. We haven't gotten anything, right, chat? Like... So far, this has been a complete bust. Alright, so there was 2 bottles. Oh, no, that is not a bottle. I should have known better than that. I should have known. Chat, I've got slipperiness. Neighbor's cold is slippery stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess safe warp. So all we have is the middle section left, right? I believe. Do I want to raise? Yeah. I think raising the water here is fine. I do need to still go down. Let me see if this is even worth getting. I'm gonna kind of hope it's not, because I think you do need long shot for this. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Nice and easy. What? Chat. I hate these stupid shells. Alright, water temple's almost cleared. Oh, Morpha Soul, that's good. So that puts us at 3. And we know where Morpha is. Also, kind of fitting. There's nothing up here. I think I check this every time. Yeah. Just a cage. Alright, we do the middle stuff, and then we're done. Oh, one thing, chat, I do hope they improve is the map. Like, the dungeon map in this game is not good. Like, I can't tell where either of those things are. Well, I mean, I guess they're on the second floor, but, like, you know what I mean. Bum, bum. Bow. Alright, so there's what, one more check left? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I guess this room is the one. I actually don't know. But I knew you were coming, so. Let me see where this leads. Oh, this leads back to the top, so yeah. Not that way. It's not that way either. We have one key. I've missed a key somewhere. Or missed a door. And it's not from that direction. It wasn't from that direction. Is it this direction? Oh! I know where it is. Durr. Never mind, chat, I'm stupid. I almost forgot the one check. I went the longest way possible for this. Gotta bomb this. I'm pretty sure this is our last check. Yeah. So we got like we didn't get anything actually. Okay, that was a waste of time. Just to make sure. Yeah, water nimble's fully cleared. Well, we got Morpha Soul. That's right. It's not a waste of time. Okay, so all that's left is to go to Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, not Dodongo's Cavern. Sorry. We need to go to Deku Tree. And after we clear this, we're gonna have to find some souls. Because I've missed something dearly. Like I said, I know we haven't done child fishing. We haven't done, what else have we not done? Is child fishing the only thing we haven't done? No. We haven't turned in the... Oh, I should turn in the mushroom real quick while we're here. I should turn in the mushroom. After turning in the mushroom, we've got a few child things, but not too many. Oh, we could do chess game. I haven't done chess game yet, I suppose. Or Bombchu Bowling. No, wait. This is... never mind. Mushroom is old lady. You give mushroom to old lady and she makes mushroom powder. That's right. Oh, there's this check too. And CAC. There is another check in CAC, which is the other sculpture there. So after this, we'll probably... Well, I mean, we'll have to do, like, some of those other checks. Because we're, like, close to checking everything at this point. What else is there? We haven't found Ganon's castle yet, either. Alright, right it is. I don't know why I tried that, because I hadn't, like... It's somewhat important information to have, yeah. That's a key, so we definitely want to get that. So... We don't have hammer. I mean, there's also Fire Temple. I didn't do anything in Fire Temple yet. So that might be something worth doing as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Please. No. I can reach this. Hover, Rock's Feather works so well. Alright, this way. Yeah, I wasn't about to fall for that. I remember the days of me falling for that. We don't have Mirror Shield yet either. Oh, we got the fast one. Nice. Please. Alright, so... I don't know why I did that. Bow, bow, bow. Mirror Shield? No key. I mean, that also works. I think I want to do Child Son. Because we can keep a key. By not doing that stuff. Like, not, by doing Child Son from this side. Three keys. Although we're getting so many keys. Alright, bottom it is. And then we'll do top. I was wondering where the other one went. Alright, no reason to go down there. Although we will need to do Child Side, like the bottom part of Child Side, by going down that way. But for right now, we will hold off on doing that. Oh, I just realized something. We can get to Spirit. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Spicy. Because we can get back into Spirit. Like, I can check Desert Colossus from here. What was it again? It's like here. And where's the next one? That should be that. And get these. I don't need to get these. I need to do this. Nice. Another key. Alright, so far nothing in spirit, really. I knew that was gonna happen. Still don't have sticks, by the way. Alright. So, we can check Desert Colossus. Wow. We can check Desert Colossus, which is good. That's a song. So, let's go ahead and get that. Before anything, I just want to see where Spirit leads to. Jabu. Okay, so Spirit is Jabu. Thomas the Tank Engine main theme. Oh boy. Winning. The seed has gotten a little more, not really, I wouldn't say difficult. Fire Temple has a bow. That's not that great of information. The problem with the seed currently is we're like in pseudo go mode. We need technically like just a few more things. It's not even challenging. It's like we just need boss souls. And it's just a matter of finding boss souls at this point. There's like 2 bosses I know. Well, like we can beat one right now. Longer? We're probably... if I can get 2 boss souls, we'll be done super fast. But I think that's not going to be the case. I'd say we got at least another hour and a half. Alright, chat. Song of Storms was the way of the hero. So that means a Song of Storms grotto. Okay, I want to finish doing Spirit, and then come back here. Because I think that's the better play. Whereas do as much of Spirit as I can. At least. Because we can check the top of Spirit. We still have Mirror Shield. Like, this jabroni's gonna be off of it. Okay, he's not cool. This guy is, though. Let's see. We can beat Morpha. If we find Baronade's soul, we're in, like, really good shape. That's not what I wanted. Chat, rare instance where sunlight arrows are actually being used. How many checks is Song of Storms? It's the grottos, right? So, all of those. Also windmill, yeah. Windmill, oh, sticks too, nice. Windmill also gives us bottom of the well access.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see, but I'm hitting something. Alright, so... That's honestly probably what it is. I should look up the Song of Storms grottos. If someone wants to look up the Song of Storms grottos to see which one is the non-Deku Scrub one, because the Deku Scrub ones are going to be junked. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Thank you for the juice. But yeah, the ones with scrubs are gonna be junked. And I don't actually know how many of the grottos are non-scrub. I knew that was gonna happen. I hate this room so much. The collision in here is so bad. But yeah, I think after this, what we'll probably do is... where do we want to go? I do want to kill these guys, actually. For magic. I don't know if it's better. I guess bottom of the well is probably the better because it's more dense. Like check-wise. Sleeping in on a Sunday, so good. It's not even Sunday yet. Be in the bottom of the well? Not this one, you don't. Volve Soul. That's actually not helpful at all. Because we actually have not found Volve yet. I don't get anything from doing this, but I'm just doing it to go ahead and do it. Okay, chat, so we're at a crossroads. Kinda. And just to make sure, I don't think this works. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Do we think it's better? Have we gotten all the checks? Except for the first floor child. Okay. So we got all the keys, so I can just use the key here then. Do we think it's better to do Jabu? Because we did get Boomerang early. Or Bottom of the Well. That's the question. Looks like Kiri Forest, Hyrule Castle, Death Mountain, Trail, Storm Growers, or I have chests or gold Skulltulas in them. Okay, the one with gold Skulltulas alone are junked, but I do think it's probably worth. Nice. That actually just saved me. I don't even know why I was trying to go that far. I probably do want to do those next, just to get them out of the way. That's a rupee. I have infinite slingshot, so come at me, bro. I actually need to hit it this from the other side, don't I? I don't think this will reach, but maybe it will. Wow. Wow. But at least super fast. Save warp, yeah. And Hyrule Castle will also be... Oh. Wait, so the Hyrule Castle one isn't, it isn't one of them? Castle is a Skulltula, yes. Oh, okay. So we don't need to worry about that because that's junked. So Kakiri Forest and a DMT then. Did I just soft lock myself in this room? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, that's fine. We can check those. Those won't take long to check. We'll do that. Actually, should I just go ahead and do that now? Because we could do Jabu now. Jabu, I think we do Jabu. We're already here. I can't believe I actually got hit by that. Where was it that led into Spirit? I have rewards set here, so I can just warp back here. But it's Deku Tree, so it's not like it's a huge loss. But Jabu does have more checks. Actually, I think Bottom of the Well has the most checks. Check Kakiri Grotto. Oh, I could just do that, couldn't I? Oh, well, this would be annoying. Kakiri Grotto. But yeah, there's like a couple Song of Storm stuff too. Or there's one the Sun Song Grave I also never got. So the next time when we go back to CAC, when we save warp as an adult, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go back and do Jabu. I'm gonna put off Jabu. That might be a bad idea, but Jabu can't lead to Jabu can't lead to Ganon's castle at all. So we don't have to worry about that. Thanks. Prescription. So yeah, bottom of the well. Check. Which is in CAC. So we can just get those like right now. Also, I keep thinking bottom of the well is bottom of the well, but I mean, I guess it probably is at this point. It's wild because we're like so close. Like on paper, we've beaten the seed in a way. I have everything needed to beat the seed. Besides boss souls. And we've gotten so many of the boss souls too, which is funny. But all the boss souls we've gotten, I haven't found any of them. Okay. So a few things. Have I not been here during day? I don't remember this music. Alright, so we can do this. I don't know why I ever try to fight the windmill. What a song. Alright, I gotta remember which one of these is the sun's grave. I think it's this one. I can't remember if you have to be on the platform or not. Alright, so we'll go to Death Mountain Trail, then circle back down. Alright, that was jump. Honestly, should probably kill that Redead for magic. Magic doesn't exist in this economy. Alright, so we'll do Death Mountain Trail, then come back down, because Death Mountain Trail, I believe, is Way of the Hero. And then we'll, like, see what that leads to. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Oh, we can do, actually, this works out good because we can do Goron City checks that I never got earlier. I never got the big Goron, like the rolling Goron. And I also didn't get, I can do Goron Pot as well. So, you and you. Ba-da-dow. Alright. Hole in a volcano holds arrows. Thank you so much. Alright, well those were junked. Or those are junk, I should say. But that's fine. Because, yeah, we can get this. And prescription from, yeah. Also true. Okay, gold scale. That's always nice to see. I could open up Darunia's Joy, like, or Darunia's area. But. Where is magic at in this game? Magic isn't real, chat. Oh, we never went to Zora's River as child. Or Zora's Domain either as child. And Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. So there's a couple child checks we should probably do. That's giant stuff. Alright. So that takes care of that. We can check what bottom... Yeah, I guess we check bottom of the whale now. Gotten every sword, yeah. We check bottom of the whale. Oh, you know another thing we haven't done? I haven't checked Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I haven't checked Din's Fire check. So there's Din's Fire. Yeah, there's a lot we could do as child, actually. We might be kind of tapped out on adults, but we still have plenty of checks as child. Oh, I forgot I could just check what this is. The Dongo's Cavern entrance. Okay, so bottom of the well leads to DC. That's actually huge. I'm not gonna do that as child. I'll do that as adult. But I am gonna save warp and go to Castletown. Because Castletown's got a lot of checks that we're able to get currently. I need magic, though. So... Din's Fire first. Did I ever get this skull? I did. Okay. Din's check. After Din's check, we'll have magic. Then I can check the rest of Hyrule Castle stuff or Castle Town. Alright, well that was junk, but the main thing is we got this. I'm surprised we got Zelda's Lullaby so early. And I don't think we've gotten a good check from Zelda's Lullaby. Have we? Have we gotten anything good from any Zelda's Lullaby check? I don't think we have. Which is kind of wild to think about. So, Bombchu Bowling, yes. Yeah. Bombchu Bowling, then chest game. Just knock those out. You know, I'll play for the piece of art. Poor Bombchu Bowling Lady just got hit with a bazillion Bombchus. She's used to it though. She knew the risk when she signed up, yeah. I said no. She hustled me for some money. Alright, chat. Let's, put on lens. I already have it on D-pad. Alright, it's all ups. If it's not ups, chat, you guys owe me $1 more billion. But if it is all up, I guess I owe you guys $1 more billion. Alright. You know. There's no shot it's actually all up, right? Alright, chat, you guys all owe me $1 more billion. I'm gonna be a more billionaire. I'm gonna morb like no one else is morbed. Let's go. That includes you. You gotta do it. Alright. I'll be rich. It wasn't all up, so you won't be rich. Okay, so that was kind of a waste. Zora, I want to do Zora's River now, because no one actually ever watched Morbius. I did. I talked about it the other day, because I've been doing these 12-hour work shifts. I've been watching movies sometimes, like overnight to keep me awake. And the other day, I chose violence to myself and watched Kraven the Hunter, Madam Web, and Morbius. I really can't recommend any of those. Oh, it was too close. How are you not dead? It takes a special kind of skill set, I'll say that. Let me tell you, Morbius and Kraven were so boring. When I watched Kraven, that was the night I had only like 2 hours of sleep and I was dying. of sleepy deprivedness. And that movie was so bad. That was the worst pick for a movie while I was half awake. Because it was so goddamn boring. It was so bad. And then, when I watched Madam Web was bad, but it was kind of like funny bad, you know? So, like, I at least got some humor out of it. Oh, magic. Yeah, Morbius as well, not good. It was also really boring. Let's if you were fully awake, probably. Did I get this grotto up there as adult? I think I did. It's either cold or I got it. One of the two. So I'm going to assume I got it. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I also am not sure, but we're going to pretend I did get it. And when I didn't, and we find out that that's where, like, I don't know, Baronade's soul is, we can be mad at me then. Zora's shop. Oh yeah, I never went in Jabu either. That's double defense, so we don't actually care for that. I'm not gonna get double defense. Darn it. Well, we can't check Jabu. I assume Jabu's like Deku Tree at this point? Right? Like, that's the only other thing I could think it could be? I guess we can go there and eliminate it. Deku Tree isn't going to be hard to clear, so whatever it is, we take it. I guess it could also be... No, Deku Tree couldn't be Shadow. Or Jabu couldn't be Shadow. Right? Because of... King was prescription? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, what was Oz Cavern Morphos here? So I should also just go ahead and beat Morpha. Isn't that vanilla? Is this randomized? Isn't that what he normally gives for prescription? He gives the eye drops? It probably like makes the eye drop, so kind of French vanilla though. Alright, so we can get another boss beat here. No, come back here. No, come back here. I messed that up so bad. It's okay, I'm fine here. There, yeah. That is a wild spawn. That was a really wild spawn. Chat, I said I was gonna get water like, I don't know how long ago, and I have not got water since. Oh, is this gonna put us at... This actually might be bad. Water physics text? Yeah. I hope they actually make Morpha different. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be at Lake Hylia now, which is gonna be kind of rough. Oh, I guess I can get Fire Arrow check. If we are at Lake Hylia. Oh, we're not. Sweet. Fire Arrow check's another one, but it's like a one-off. I don't expect too much from that. Alright, Jabu. I do still have a fish, right? Fish. Chat, what do you guys think of my fish? Where was... Oh, bottom of the well was Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, I guess this actually could be bottom of the well. I have a feeling whatever this is junk. Probably. Yeah. That's fine with me. Well, I say it's junk. We've got kind of everything to clear this, honestly. On the Lunker scale. Never underestimate the Lunker scale. Where am I going? What am I doing? Did I have a seizure just then? Also, chat, Eterna Forest is so good. I don't want to deal with that just yet. I will beat this thing. One day I'll remember where these holes are. That day's not gonna be today though. Dude, while she was counting her ones and zeros, got freaked out, yeah. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this as child, because I can just turn into an adult and do it, but... Never forget the time, chat, where I showed you guys about this true secret of finding him. Using lens. This entire area is going to be junk, isn't it? I heard a frog. I heard a frog, chat. In-game. Not IRL, but in-game. Should I... Where should I go? Should I just do the middle stuff? Sure. We have all the keys, so it's not like it matters. And we have unlimited slingshot. Snapper monkey. Alright, so that's junk. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, chat. I can just kind of feel it at this point. Where is this stupid thing? It's right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. What is that? Alright, I'm almost positive this is an Oz trap, because that looks like a spirit key. I'm gonna get it, but I'm pretty sure it's an Oz trap. Yeah. Later, Epic. Okay. Mom. That almost knocked me off doing that stupidness. Okay, it's not that junk. I mean, I guess it's actually kind of junk, because I don't think Longshot gets us anything anymore. It's never junk, even if it is worthless. Chat, I'll be kind of honest. I hope that the hook shot gets kind of reworked a little bit. And it's like just long shot. I don't know really how they'll do that. Speaking of. Speaking of. Alright, so there's like what, one check? Like not that many checks left. I know I still have to go in there. Hey, dual wield long shot instead. Man, that is so much easier. A nut grate. I think that's unlimited nuts? No, not unlimited nuts. Close to unlimited nuts. Alright, there's like 2 checks left. This guy and falling down through the middle here. I can't jump. Please. Prelude actually is useless now. Prelude is not that great, unfortunately. Prelude is like really good early on, and as time goes by, it's just not nearly as good. Does this dead hand not drop anything? Oh no, I've already done that. I'm stupid. So we got everything, right? Yeah. Well, chat, we got Frog, I suppose. Frog's not very good, though. So, where to next? Where to next? Where to next, chat? I guess Lake Hylia. There's several things we can do with Lake Hylia that I haven't done. So I guess that's a lake check. Gold Skill's also a lake check. And fire arrows. And child fishing. There's actually a handful of things. What is that? Is that a skull token? I think that is. Big skull token. Yeah. Useless. Alright, so we'll do fishing, then we'll turn adult and do, we're just doing some cleanup stuff before we just tackle dungeons, like straight dungeons. Oh, I should put, this is... Skull token loaded weird? Yeah. I thought it was like bomb juice? But no, it was not. Chat, you roll there for luck, by the way. Alright, what do you got? Alright, so... that's that. So yeah, we do lab check. Gold gauntlets check. Fire arrows check. If she catches a fish, yeah. I'll say this, chat. This seed has been really fun. I've enjoyed the seed a lot. It hasn't been like a stressful, like, things to check seed type deal like we normally get. Like this one, I feel like it's pretty, like, in control, if that makes sense. And we can just do a dive. I could do the hook shot cheese, but there's not a reason to. Alright, so that's that. So... fire arrow check, right? That's the next thing on our list. Most of you just kind of just making bad guesses, yeah. Like, I played the wrong song. To be fair, I am kind of just putting off doing Jabu. So that is one thing that I am doing at the moment. Sorry, a song. That gives us another check. Alright, so we never found Forest Temple either, which is kind of worrisome. Where do we want to go now? That's like kind of all the miscellaneous stuff. There's Fire Temple. I could check Fire Temple. I could check Jabu, which is in Spirit. Or Out of Spirit. I guess that's probably... Oh, no. Dodongo's Cavern, which is in Forest. No, that's KD. Bottom of the Well. Alright, well, I guess we're save warping. Alright, well, while we're here, might as well get this check. Cavern seems like a good bet. Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern's just so many checks. And it's like quick checks too. I did not know you could get crushed there. That's not it. It's down right to the left. Chat, look at this sick beat. Okay, that was junk. That was junk. Okay, so... Oh, we should go... Actually, to the top. For eye drops for Big Goron. Go up to the top for Big Goron eye drops, and not only that, we can give Mushroom to Mushroom Lady. Actually, because I think Cack had multiple checks. Like, multiple Way of the Heroes. Like, I don't think it was 2. So, on our way back down, we need to turn in Mushroom. And Dodongo's Cavern. Alright, the last check in Death Mountain Trail, if it was Death Mountain Trail, is Claim Check, which we haven't got yet. I also feel like we got 4 Cack hints. The problem is I don't know how many Way of the Hero items were in Cack, because, like, the shops were kind of loaded. What was Dodongo's Cavern? Dodongo's Cavern was Baronade, which we haven't found the salt for yet. Shadow or GTG is going to be really bad. Because we also still don't know where Ganon's castle is either. Oh. Sure. Alright, bottom of the well, Tom. Oh, I have long shot. I should probably get this. Ganondorf's house with me is literal house in Gerudo Valley. Right now, GTG, like, GTG is definitely the worst it could be. Like, out of all the checks, that one is definitely the worst. I should just press arrow. Every time. Bum ba dum bum ba bum. Oh yeah, did I not? Webs and Decantry have Kojiro. Did I not do that yet? I thought I did. I remember saying I was going to do that and then, like, not having Ocarina. Or not having... Actually, I don't know. I might not have done that. Someone remind me after we check DC, because that'll be the next thing I do. I'll go back and check that. Wow, so there's no reason to come back here anymore. Kind of crazy. Curses baby Dodongos. Dun, 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 dun. A very calming song. Very, very calming song for DC. I mean, at the very least, we get to check the boss. I have a feeling we're going to Deku Tree after this. If I have to take just a random guess, I feel like it's Deku Tree. Okay, that's actually huge. DC is huge. We still want to see where it leads to, but that didn't count. But yeah, that is like actually huge. I can't tell what that is, but I think it's claim check. Okay, I got it there. Yeah, claim check. Alright, so that fully clears out that little area. That's good. Good call on coming here. Maybe that means Ganon's Castle. I wonder if Ganon's Castle is GTG. At this point. Womboed by those bats. Did I? Did I though? Or did I let them? I'm pretty sure this is Skull or Scrubs. Scrubs. Chat, I'll say it, Rock's Feather's great. Alright, we can see where this leads. Oh, sticks. I like how you still take fall damage with, when you do that. Isn't this back here also? Scrubs. For anyone that's new and that's tuning in, normally I have Scrubs randomized, but I've turned them off because I didn't find them very interesting. But now I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, it was useless, but that's why I'm so used to having them like useful, and I don't remember which ones are which. My brain just goes, go to all of them. Alright, chat, let's see what we've got. I would like it to be a boss, honestly. A boss that we can beat. What a weird camera angle. Well, ain't that something? Ain't that a fun thing? Alright, so that was DC, which goes to Shadow. Uh-oh. Now you're probably wondering why I just jumped off there. Me too. By the way, I'm replacing this here. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. I dig it. Get out of here. To be fair, there might not be anything here. I mean, we need 2 more boss soul, or 2 more bosses. Right? Once we get those 2 more boss souls, and we know where they are, he would be like all the way over there. He's gonna despawn before he gets over here. Bosses do we need to kill? We need 2 more. And we know where 2 bosses are. We just don't have the boss souls. But we also still need to do, like, go to Ganon's castle. Yeah. Kill 4 bosses total. Okay, well. That works, I suppose. This room's not the one that's got the hidden chest, right? No. But like I said, if we get 4, then I can stop checks and just go straight to ends of dungeons. If you really hate just to bother with Jabu. Jabu wouldn't be terrible. Actually, Jabu's not even going to be that bad. Because I can just do it as adult. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, it's glitched. I don't know what it is, but there's like some update that breaks this. I'm just gonna lens it. Now it's this one. Now it's this one. I'm gonna hope Ganon's castle's at the end of this. Probably. I think Ganon's castle's actually in Colossus. Or GTG, but... Robbing a bank. Rotary combinations, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I did that, because it's gonna reset once I like come back from this room. Oh crap, I moved too much. Oh, I'm almost dead. I almost died there. Wouldn't that have been embarrassing? Flex drop. That's not the right way. Oh. Wait. I'm confusing myself, chat. My brain is not used to streaming this late. I guess it doesn't reset? I thought it did. I hope this room gets a rework. I don't like this room. Like, this part of the room, it's not like it's challenging or whatever, it's just kind of tedious. And just overall, I think this room could use like a lot of enhancements. Bum 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 bum. I forget how like strong Bo is. Like in this game. Also, chat, Shadow Temple does have quite a lot of checks, so we might be in luck. At the very least, we can see where it ends to. I tried. Baronade soul. Okay. Okay. That's good. Because we know where Baronade is. We need one more. If we get one more, well, specifically, we have to get, KDs. And then it's just go to Enden Dungeons and not check anything. Well, I say not check anything. What did I forget? Oh. Oh, we still gotta get enough keys to get to the end of the dungeons. But most of the dungeons at this point, we've gotten to the end of them. Mirror Shield would also work. I don't know where Twin Rova is, but... That's what I get for not lining up with this. Give me a little extra hot there. There's no shot this makes it, right, chat? Nah, I got a hook shot. Or long shot. Alright, let's go this way. But no. Short hops like that, yeah. I gotta kill everyone in here. Any more? The answer is yes. Whee! I have a long shot, just use it. No reason not to. Why do I forget there's a pit there? I think I've fallen into that pit probably more than any other person in the world. And it's such an obvious thing, too. Easy. Is there nothing? Oh, there is. I'm just blind. Bomb shoe bag. Shoes. Just go ahead and sun song, so I don't have to, deal with that. One thing I also hope is the Shadow Temple's not, like, tuned down. Like any. Like, I hope it's still pretty much just Shadow Temple. Go ahead and make the shortcut in case I need to come back here for any reason. But I shouldn't. Okay. Perfect. I love it when that is bad. Not like it matters too much right now, but... Might as well practice enemy ISG. Oh, I actually think I had it there. I had it there, and I got rid of it. Again. They think they're hot stuff. That one tried to get me. Stalfos, yeah. Classic. Bum 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 ba-dum. You know, we haven't gotten fire arrows yet either. We're missing, like... I knew that was gonna happen. We're missing, like, a few really strong items, actually. Hammer. Fire arrows. I missed. Alright, I'll get my bombs. Fine, I'll do it. I still missed. I've got one. That was just an awful throw. I don't know what it is with, like, the timing on this on these things. I actually don't even think you need to destroy them either. Which is the funny part. deep breath. You got this. I appreciate it. I do got it. Despite me being tired. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Deku stick upgrade, okay. So far, not getting anything crazy. I just went in a big circle. I've never gone in a big circle in this room. Like that. I'm losing my touch, chat. I'm losing it. Bum, bum, bum. That's the next one. It's the next one. Also, gamers, for those that have been hanging out, I appreciate it. I normally don't stream this late, but because of my work schedule being kind of poo-poo garbage, it is for a little bit. So. Alright, Shadow's fully cleared at this point. It's just a matter of what the boss is. Alright, Deku Tree. I can rock with this. Deku Tree. Alright, so remember, we just kind of need one boss soul, KD specifically. If we can get KD, we're in modest finding Ganon boss mode. Which is pretty cool. Chat, you guys think I'll remember 23 is number 1? Also, I don't know why I didn't long shot that. We have infinite nuts. Alright, so after this chat, unfortunately after this, it is gonna have to be Jabu time. I actually don't even think I need that with Rock's Feather, but, you know, it's whatever. Alright, another bomb shoe bag. The mythical infinite, yeah. The one time I can leave this room normally, chat. Oh, this is such a bad... Whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here. That is junk. Kojiro. I knew Kojiro was around here, but I didn't think it was that chick. But that's fine. Both. You know, I was gonna let this thing live because you don't actually need to kill it, but it hit me. So it does not get to live now. I'm like way off. Just get a little bit of recovery hearts. I feel like I've taken like so much damage. And like no reason to. I don't know why I was gonna do that. I was like, chat, we can just bomb it. It'll be nice, easy. I don't have to get to my menu. Nope. I'm just gonna say more. Dun 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 boom boom. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I thought this was gonna be a really short seed. This is looking like it's a kind of a little bit of a longer seed for me. I mean, it's not that long, honestly. I really probably should just not put off Java, but chat, 23 is number 1. I'm almost dead. Bongo. All this for a soul we do not have. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Floor's Wind here because this is so far down. Oh no. This is so far down that like I can cast it here. I can cast it in Deku. Alright, so I think our next... I meant it to spell. I tried to use the D-pad. Alright. Kobongo, I thought you said you only need KD. I need, so what it is I need to beat 2 more bosses. I know where KD is. And I know where, Baronade is. Also, I don't know why I'm going back this way. But if I can get KD, Baronade, Bongo, one of those 3, we are in go mode minus finding Ganon's castle. So where do I want to go? We've almost got every song too. This is super rare because we never get all the songs. I guess go to Serenade is probably the fastest to get to Colossus. A down, right, left. I could, I'm not worried about it yet. I'm not worried about it yet. Unless, you know what? What if Baronade drops a soul? I probably should just go ahead and do the easy KO. I should do the easy KO to get it, just in case Baronade drops something. We've turned in all the oh, well, we got Kojiro, I guess, now. I was trying to think if it would be a good idea to go ahead and turn that in. Claim check as well, yeah. I'll kill Baronade, save warp, or turn back to adult, save warp. Get the Kojiro and... claim check. Just to see, unless we get a soul. I mean, what are the chances those have souls? Nice. I've never seen a boomerang miss the tentacle. I pressed the wrong button. Chat, what am I doing here? Oh, does this work on them? Oh, there was one over there. I didn't see that. I'm gonna die against Baronade. Let me actually get health before I lose to one of the easiest bosses in the game. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, that one was an intentional hit. I didn't realize one survived. Chat, I am going through it tonight. I also should be using deckle sticks here. Alright, so we got Baronade beaten. I'll turn back to adult save warp. Claim check and Kojiro just in case, because they're quick. And then Desert Colossus. Junk. This takes so long. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. You guys watch Rudo do weird things. I'll be right back. I'm back. And yes, you should do another randomizer. OOT randos are so fun. They are so fun. Oh, be right back. It's gotta go. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple save warps here. These shouldn't take too long. I was trying to think if there's anything else. Probably not. I should also probably heal. I should probably do the Great Fairy up here. Also, chat, I got me a water because my throat was like sore. I haven't forgot claim check, by the way. I'm just doing this to heal. I'm fat fingering the keys. Before I accidentally do something stupid. Alright, let's see what you got. Junk. Yeah, just save warp. Because now we're going to go to Kikiri. And... turn this in. Okay, so chat. What dungeons have we not found yet? There's Ganon's Castle. And Forest Temple, right? And the only two dungeons we haven't been to are GTG and Shadow Temple. So... what are those? Oh, I never got these checks either, actually. Thanks. Do you want to tell me where Ganon's Castle is? Oh, I guess Saria's song. Although I should have done Kodro first and then done this, but... The random girl you forgot about was one of the souls. There's the other one too I haven't went to yet. Down right to left. Oh no. You. We will have to go to the other one. I'll turn child so I don't have to... I mean, I guess I don't have to. Alright. Oh, are we at 69? Nice. Alright, so... we have... what do we got left here? Is this the last, like, small check? Make it with a pop bomb? Yeah. Get out of here. We've done that. This is the other grotto. Let's see. This one's Junk Grotto. Okay. So... yeah, I think going to Colossus is where I want to go. At this point. Yeah. This is before she peaked. That's a joke. Miku's never peaked. The bridge should be built too, so I don't have to like hover or anything to it. I haven't had to actually use a single glitch this game. No, that's a lie. I did. I went through fire. This seed has been pretty kind when it comes to me having to do glitches. I haven't had to hover or anything. Getting hook shot and boomerang pretty early is nice. Bow, 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 ba-dow. But yeah, I think getting GTG, seeing what GTG is. If it is Ganon's castle, that's a lot of checks. And I mean a lot of checks. Because obviously we'll be able to check everything at this point. The only thing we can't check is lot trial. Unless I try the setup that always fails, because I can't do it. Except for that one time when I did it, like, first try. I'm like, oh, this is easy. And now it's been so long my brain's foggy on it. I don't even know if I remember the setup. Done that, yes. Gerudo Valley's got nothing. Cac, Ice Cavern, Goron City, Zora's Domain. GTG, Hyrule Field. I honestly feel like I forgot a grotto in Hyrule Field. Please. Please be Ganon's castle. Okay, chat. So here's the thing. There is a pretty high chance that we cannot beat this boss. If it's Volve or Twinrova, we cannot beat it. The only boss that we can beat, that we have currently, is Goma. But then the problem lies... Well, I guess it's not really a problem. I'm gonna hope that this is a keyring. It was not a keyring. It was not a keyring. Oh, do I have bugs? I do have bugs. Why did I wait? What? Oh no. I messed up. Chat, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I want to see... I didn't even have to press the right button either. There's like a way easier clip. By the way. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right, so let's check, So I have to be very careful to not void or do anything stupid. Cutscene for catching bugs, yeah. I'm gonna just be very safe here. We're just gonna play it very safe. Because if I die, so that cutscene glitch that I just did, if I void or die, I can't use that glitch again. If this leads to Ganon's castle, though, then I probably will remove Ferora's Wind and set it there. Oh no, chat. Oh no. What did we miss? That means Ganon's castle is... I'm not even gonna check anything here. Forest. Wolf. This sucks. Oh, I'm just not gonna save. Because we didn't get anything good. That way I can keep that glitch going if we need to come back here. Okay. So that's kind of bad. I think our next play is to clear Jabu. Like, see what Jabu ends off on. Because Jabu is either Ganon's castle or Goma. So I actually... And I'm going to skip this entire dungeon. And I'm just going to go right to the boss to see where it leads to. If it's Ganon's castle, great. I'll go back out and check stuff. If it's Goma, then we know that we have to find... We're going to have to hookshot jump. I need bow. Oh, it's not even that hard. Come on. We already know that that's junk, by the way. Pretty sure. I should probably just double check, but... Alright. Were you able to see what Spirit Boss was? No, because you have to have Mirror Shield to check Spirit Boss. Okay. So Jabu leads to Ganon's castle. Which is really funny. Alright, I'm gonna Copium. Oh, I guess... that means... Spirit is either Vanilla Twinrova or Shadow is Twinrova. Or Goma as well. Chat, where did Deku Tree lead? It was Bongo, right? I didn't write it down. I was having seen Twinrova. Yeah, I forgot about Twinrova. We just need one boss soul. Like, it's not even that hard to get back into here either. We're rich, by the way. So if we find hammer... If we find hammer, we can beat Volve. And so hammer or bustle is go mood. Because there's no other ones to check, right? Yeah, Jabu led to Ganon's castle. Yeah, Shadow is either Twin Rova. Shadow is... I don't think Shadow is Twin Rova. I think Shadow's Goma. Oh, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Because we have to also factor in logic. Child can't beat Twin Rova, no matter what. And Child can, well, Child can enter both of them. The problem is Child can enter both. Ooh. I just need a soul. A single soul. Alright, this is the last one that we can check. Wait. Ow. Down, pop. We're asking much here, yeah. I could just torch or long show over there and did the fire, but I guess that's the play. Alright. That's not what I want. I don't want bombs, no game. Wow. Actually landed on the one thing I didn't want to land on. Oh, wait, did I? I did get the chest, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. Chat, you know what it's time for. And it was like right about there. I'm too close. This isn't gonna work. Okay. I was only gonna give it one attempt. There's still one more check, chat. One more check. Don't count on this being it, but it would be really funny if it was. Ganon's rocking out to Nimbasa? I mean, Alright, let's see what we got. I expected a soul. Is what I expected. Okay, so those are all the checks. I'm gonna do one more attempt at log trial to make me feel better. Okay. So which one is the less evil? Because Nocturne... Yeah, Nocturne, a soul... Dios, yup. Da na 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 na. I'm pretty sure it's this block that I'm lining up with. That's too close again. I can tell this won't work. Okay. So... Alright. Where do we think an item would be? Claim check? Yeah, we did. We sure did. I mean, Jabu does have a bunch of checks. Chat, I kind of want to do hookshot jump. Because again, if it's Goma, then it's Go mode. That's the fastest thing, is hookshot jump. And I'm not too worried about the hookshot jump, it's the ISG part of it. I knew that wasn't gonna work because I had the wrong thing here. Why am I not bonking? Why do I not bonk? That was way off. I actually don't know why I'm not bonking. I do have one other thing I could do, by the way. That I might end up doing if I don't bonk here. Okay. Okay, you can't get up there. With this, but I feel like you totally could. Hold up, chat. I'm cooking. That was not it, but you can definitely get it this way. No. It's too bad there's nothing to, like... Uh-oh, chat. I might be soft-locked. Oh, never mind. You can't ISG and bomb hover. Or, like, Rock's Feather, right? I don't think that's how that works. I really don't want to do the other thing that I want to, that I can do. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not bonking. Because you technically don't need to be up exactly against this wall. Huh. There we go. Well, almost. I missed the frame for the bonk, but I did bonk at least. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I should not have bunny hood on for this. I really would like ISG. Like, you guys don't understand how bad ISG is needed for this. Well, you probably do, but... The Poe just hit me. Oh, the Poe just hit me. I wonder if Bunny was messing it up. One, two. Oh, I pressed it too early. There we go. One, two. I pressed it too early again. It's so hard to time it with Miku. On Link, it's so much easier. Because it's like, based off his shield. Two. I missed. Three. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give this like 2 more minutes. And then we're gonna just do normal. We'll just check stuff. And then learn that it's something like super easy. It's gonna be like the egg check. Okay, well, never mind. We're doing it now. We're leaving. Just to make sure, the first item in the forest or something, maybe. What's the best? What's got the most checks? Playing the wrong song. You know, maybe we didn't come here as a child, like child during day. Because I even made a comment about the music. Okay. Alright, so... what has the most and easiest checks? I don't know if we did it or didn't. I think I want to do Fire Temple after this. Yes, I guess we did. Is Fire Temple the best play? Or is it Jabu? Maybe we do Jabu as adult and get as many checks as we can. Because we don't have to deal with, well, we do have to deal with her, but not like an insane amount. The sad thing is, it probably is like a really, really easy check to get. And we just missed it. Alright. Be a soul. That's pocket egg. The Shabam's being Iron Knuckles pretty funny. Alright, so we don't have to do the mini boss deal. So, and we've already gotten a handful of checks. We just have to do the main room. I almost jumped off there. So we just have to do the main room, see if we get any checks. I'm gonna prioritize Forest last simply because of the I went the wrong way. So that way we can, if we do get like hammer for Volve, we can just do the glitching in to get back down there. It might take me a little bit, but it's not like terrible. Okay, something that bothers me is when you press B. Where was my last save? Could have been that long ago. Or it was, and I've just screwed myself. No progress. Alright, well, now that we're here, Fire, Ice Cavern, DC, Baronade, Deku, Spirit. Spirit's checked. Forest, Water, KD. Fire, Phantom. Yeah, it's Castle, Spirit. Jabu. Actually, what am I doing? It's like right next to it. I just played the song wrong. I was right there. That's fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. But yeah, I don't want to do Forest just in case we get Hammer. That way we can do Volve and clear that part. I don't even know if Pocket Egg gives you anything. Like, I genuinely can't remember if it does. You know, that's junk. I don't know why I do that, because don't Link can just jump up there. Alright, so let's think, chat. Yeah, it's the one that wakes Mario up after it hatches. So I don't actually think it does any checks. To my knowledge. Because that's like the very end of that quest. Give me a soul. Now that's not a soul, but I got another bottle. Mirror shield. I think it's worth to go back to Spirit. Cause Spirit, if it's Twin Rova. Yeah, if it's Twin Rova or I mean, it could be any boss at this point. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Just in case, I'll put this back here. Where was Spirit? Spirit was... Shadow, Water Phantom, Ganon, Spirit, Shabu, Morpha, Forest, Bowl, Fire, Deku Tree. Yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's gonna be faster to just play Minuet. A up, right, or A up, left, right, left, right. Bum, 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 bum. Always gotta smack the guy on the ass. I can't wait to look at the log. I can't wait to see what it is that I missed. Don't put up Jabu for the entire seed. It's Jabu, though. To be fair, if we would have done Jabu so much earlier, we would have already known where Ganon's castle was. I should just not put off Jabu, though. I should just not do it. It's come back to bite us so many times. It really has. For those that don't know, I just don't like doing Jabu. It's to me, Jabu's like a bad dungeon, just in general. But I just really don't like doing it. I can't see where I'm aiming. let's see. Just go around there for a bit, yeah. Oh, and it's Goma? I whiffed so hard. I didn't jump slash coming into this room. I was just like, you know. Yeah, we could have done that. Yep. Because I would have cleared Spirit. Yeah, I do like this seed. I think overall, this is one of my favorite seeds. Like I said, it's been a seed that is... It hasn't been like a challenging seed, but it's been a nice calm seed with things like pretty appropriately spaced out. I think these settings so far also in general are just my favorite. So like the way it's balancing out right now is just really nice. But yeah, that means we could have been done after Baronade if I would have just done Jabu. And I mean, we had the tools to do Jabu like early on as well. But yeah, I think this was a fun seed. I can't wait to look at the spoiler log. I can't wait. I mean, we got a lot of items. I don't have my check counter on anymore because it was like super hard to see, and I just didn't think it was like adding anything. But alright, and we just go crazy. So yeah, a 5.5 hour seed. This it was a pretty good seed. I mean, like, what amount of times average? Like 5 hours ish, I would say. Like on average, I'm beating seeds about 5 hours, like 4 to 5 hours. So. I will try to one-cycle Ganondorf. I'll try to have this done in, like, 5 minutes. Because I'm getting hungry.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe that hit me. Get teabagged. Nice shot wouldn't have actually helped at all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I should have just done Jabu. I was just like, oh my god. Okay, this is another complaint I have with Ship. And it's not gonna be that big of a deal.
Oh, yeah.
But you have to get the, like, it's not given to you on, like, the boss. It's when you have to go back to the castle. Which is kind of annoying. What was Ganon's castle? Fire Temple. Okay, that'll work. But yeah, that I wonder. Okay, so what was Shadow then? Shadow was Twin Rova. It would had to have been. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right because you said Twin Rova. Yeah, and it would have to have been Twin Rova. Yeah. Right, because we're not forgetting a boss or anything. I think this was pretty cool. I got to show off a cool glitch too in Forest Temple, the bug glitch or the cutscene glitch there. He's got a cow, chat. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, my one cycle. His furnace supposed to be a pig. Not now. Come on. I can't wait. I want to see the spoiler log so bad for this scene. Zelda's in my way. Oh no, I'm like way too close. Okay, I needed to make sure. Chat, what happened? I did it so well the last time. I think I'm too close to the bomb, is what it is. We've only got 8 more bombs to try this in. Oh, that 6 more bombs to try this in. I almost weird shot it there. Alright, last attempt. Oh no. Alright, well, we got one shot of this. Well, I guess more than one, but technically. I did jump slash, right? It's that, like, line right here. I'm, like, 1 pixel away from it. I'm 1 pixel away. Yeah. It's okay. We'll still have Master Sword damage. With Power Crouch Stab, at least. He's got the Chaos Emeralds, chat. He's a ghost ship. And it has a chaos symbol. No, my master leak. I heard them weep. I can't see. Couldn't see. So yeah, if you don't know what I just did there, whenever you jump slash, your power crouch, or when you do a power crouch stab, it keeps the same damage of whatever it was. So, for instance, like, right now, my damage is, that's bad. Jump slash damage. Also, that was probably my fastest Ganon fight. Come on, fight. I think I finished it in like 5 minutes. It was probably longer, because I messed up I wasted so much time with the bombs. Look, I was focusing. Anyways. Whenever you jump slash and you try to do a crouch stab, or whenever you do a crouch stab, the last attack you did is what damage it does. And that includes if you swap weapons. So that's why it was doing Master Sword damage. And if you don't know, Master Sword damage does more to Gavon. Come on over here. What a goddamn scene. Don't go anywhere, chat. We still got a spoilerizer to look at. Randomizer. This is the bone-hurting juice. Congrats, thank you. Not my fastest seed. It was probably on average, but I really like this seed. I like the seed a lot. This was a pretty fun seed. Okay. Alright, so what should we look at first? So I'm going to just kind of go on the rows here. So fire arrows. We're in Fire Temple Boulder Maze. It was the Gold Skulltula in the Fire Temple Boulder Maze. Hammer. Hammer was red Poe chest. Bottle. Oh, we know where the last bottle is. I just didn't buy it because it's like there's no reason to buy it. Alright, so let me look at Nocturne. Fire Temple Megaton Hammer chest was Nocturne. Yeah, thank God. Chat, Dodongo's Cavern, King Dodongo's Heart Container was Stone of Agony. Alright, so... Alright, what an ending song here. Okay, so... whose soul were we missing? Bongos? Chat, you guys are gonna hate me so much. Alright, so Forest Temple Boss Key Chest had King Dodongo's soul. So that's not far in there. That's not far, like, at all in Forest Temple. We can get that pretty quickly. Okay, to be fair, this would still have been late, but it would have definitely been a lot faster. The pocket egg that we got, that I was like, this doesn't give anything. Yeah, that was Bongo's soul. So, I mean, overall, the biggest hurdle, it was me not doing Jabu. If I'd have just done Jabu from the like the beginning, it would have been fun. Oh, and Flare Dancer chest had strength upgrade. So, but by the time we would have gotten the egg, like, we got Mirror Shield, like, what, the next check was Mirror Shield? Like, it was so close. You know? And I think that's everything. I mean, we got most of the stuff. Let me do timers. Is it, oh, gameplay stats. So, assuming I did Jabu, at 4:30, we would have been done, pretty much. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Baronade Soul at 4:30. To be fair, I forgot that that was even a check. Like, for some reason, I just thought that didn't, wasn't a check. But yeah, you can see we had a bunch of, it was like a really steady flow of checks, and then it just wasn't. Like, at all. But I think we did pretty well. 46 bonks. Oh, dude, chat, we can look at our buttons. 3000 A. Tracks. Oh, where do we spend the most at? Ganon's Castle had 5 minutes. Spirit Temple had 7 minutes. Chad, did I go pee? No, I didn't go pee at Spirit Temple. Yeah, so Spirit Temple was the longest one. Room breakdown? Huh. Oh, this is for, like, individual rooms. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, that was a pretty fun scene. That was a pretty fun scene. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Quite a bit. What did you guys think of these settings? Like I said, these are a little different than what my normal ones are. But I think it ended up being pretty well. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. I think removing the jabbernuts, like, yeah, it made it to where things are harder to get, like, or it made it, like, slightly easier to get for shops. So we did get a bunch of shop stuff, to be fair. But, and maybe I need to adjust that a little bit. I probably should actually adjust that. Let me do that right now. Where is the shops shuffle? Yeah, it's at 50. I'm gonna lower this to, like, I think 30 and change you to 40. And Tycoon Wallet's so low. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 86 is what I'm working with. That's probably fine. But yeah, removing scrubs, I think was a good play. Removing jabbernuts, I think was a good play. And honestly, the grotto shuffle, I like I said, I just don't think it was that great. I didn't think it was like, it just wasn't doing it for me. So I turned that off, and I think that was also something good. Starting with 1 HP. Where was that at? Because I think I'm going to change that back to 3. Because all that is us getting a lot of hearts. Actually, it wasn't even that. Or maybe I'll leave it at that. I do want to, I will put 2%. I'm going to change this to that. I was trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. This mysterious shuffled item could be fun, but I feel like I would have to turn off like the wallet because then you're just buying stuff that's blank. I actually don't know how I feel about that. So, chat, look at the cutscene. Oh, we never got to see the cutscene because I always end up and I've just been yapping this entire time. I should talk about tomorrow's stream. There's probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to rest. I need to continuously harass Aaron about other stuff. So, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Next week, there's a possibility of 2 streams as well. Both of them are waiting on Aaron, believe it or not. One of them is going to be a pretty fun game show stream. I'll say that now. Also, the Master Sword's clipping chat. I don't think it's supposed to do that. But, yeah, well, only 2. But yeah, next week, it'll be Friday and Sunday, or Friday and Saturday. Or Saturday and Sunday even, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe it might just be Sunday. We'll see on Aaron's schedule. Because we want to do the rival lock some more, even though I was, like, getting wrecked last stream. But, you know, that is what it is. And, like I said, Sunday we're going to do a game show, if Aaron's ready. I've worked really hard on the game show, so if you guys could all show up and be like, Aaron, you suck, that'd be great. That'd be great. So, alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new here, consider liking and subscribing. I genuinely appreciate everybody that's hanging out, because I normally don't stream this late. But with this work schedule, it's kind of what the hand I've been dealt with. And I enjoy doing OOT. It's always fun. So, gamers, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are awesome. Make sure to have a good rest of the night. Eat some food. Go get you some Denny's if you have a Denny's. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.